We're streaming now?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on, wait, I haven't found the file yet. Hold on.
I mean, we're already live, so.
Which means I have to be quiet about anything that would be best not to be on camera.
Yeah, that's about 90% of your talk.
So,
I beg
my
your
husband and I
fucking
were in bed once, and I figured it would be really nice if we had some chocolate.
That's when he had the idea to invite a house company.
But, what I was gonna say earlier is, like, I had to test our dirt for their pH levels. And I told, and my husband picks up the jar that I had the soil in, and I'm like, "You disturbed the dirt!" And he's like, "I can't believe you just used that." And I'm like, "I've never had an opportunity."
Alright, so, does anyone want to head over to Twitch and test out the sound audio? See if I need to make any adjustments? Make sure I'm not quiet this time.
My cellular device is dead. Hello, triceps and hey, hello biceps and deltoids.
Hello, hair.
Hello, traps.
Hello, light.
Hello, sexy.
Alright, so until we actually have a way of seeing if the audio is good, let's just continue on.
I got my new sound, by the way.
Girl, that tentacle is yours. You earned it.
All right. We got a party now. Hobos.
Everybody's invited, apparently.
What you got? Come on!
Is somebody having a party?
That's Barrett.
Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I wasn't sure, but no. Ah! No! Ooh. Ow.
Okay. Cloud, it's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go.
How is he okay?
Barrett and the others are still.
Stop. Stay with Wedge.
It's like the equivalent of dropping a marshmallow and see if it flattens.
I'm going.
It's just not.
I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me, and he.
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it. Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
If I'm doing this, you better pay me.
Help is coming.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
Like he has a choice.
About time you showed up, Mark.
He was busy doing cross-dressing.
Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
That means he's gonna die.
The majority of this fighting is going to be against Shinra troops. We'll be using elemental fire attacks. Ooh! Revenge.
Everybody's in danger, but give me a second to rest.
I just need to sit down real quick. Hold on.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer. Hold my Mako.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
What's wrong with these people?
Nope.
Does the sound cut in and out for you through Discord? Asteroids?
Oh, it's working for me on Discord. I haven't checked the stream yet, though.
Applying first aid.
What do you mean by that? I'm out.
Just every once in a while, the music just cuts completely, and it might be through my computer, it might be through Discord, but I'm hoping it isn't through the stream, so.
Yeah, the audio's fine on my end.
Okay, so it's just my computer.
See ya. Nothing to it.
Ooh, that was close. Somebody got burned right there. Howdy!
Just keep coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with
Room service.
Ow!
Any time now.
Do it. See what you get. See what you get, man. Come on. Ow!
Get scared.
No.
Need a light. Going in.
Here's fire in your face.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Ole. Ole.
Oh, we got it! Hot, hot. Oh, we got it! Hot, hot. Sorry.
Different song.
Concentrate.
Though I like that one too.
I'm waiting.
Get the fuck down from there! Uh-oh. I didn't say go.
This is abuse.
Yep.
That's that.
Sad man, sad life.
My goodness.
Every time
Oh,
Eric
why
hits
is
a
this
kill on
open?
Sarah's shoulder. Oh!
Oh my god!
Ay, Dios mío.
Biggs. You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge? Don't worry. He'll bounce back. That's good to hear.
Fucking better.
Could've used some extra padding myself. Don't talk. It's pretty bad up there.
It's a war song, and so it is.
Cloud, promise me. Don't let it be for nothing.
Well, how are we supposed to make
take a deep
jokes
stare into
when
your
it's so
eyes.
sad? Oh, so sad.
I know of games where it's like if
Once
you take
Biggs is just
too
waiting for
long
Cloud to
making a
respond, but
decision.
he just has a loading screen right in front of him. He wants to respond, but he's buffering.
I've played games, or I've seen games like this where if you take too long, the person you're talking to will literally die in the process of you trying to make a decision.
Okay, fine.
What is going on here?
I like how the music had to start back up.
Good man. Giving me that comfort.
Figula?
Figaro?
One more thing.
No.
The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
I've seen those runs.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
Nope. No. Hate the little bastards.
But you have so much in common.
Did you just call me a brat?
Yes. Now kiss!
This is unnecessary head touching.
Good luck, Cloud.
Cloud just starts hissing at him.
Whoa! He just used his name!
Is in your hands.
This isn't over.
Now, where's more treasure I can loot? Nope.
I must take out all of my anger on these boxes.
All in the sake of vengeance.
I just popped my finger, but for some reason it hurt more than it should have.
Well, don't do that. It hurts, you know.
Now he does.
Well, normally it didn't. It just happened to hurt that one time.
If I'm gonna have to comfort you two.
He's feeling a bit depressed.
He's just gonna lay down for a bit.
Owie.
Owie!
Look at that guy. That guy's laying there drunk too.
They really, this is quite the party.
Fireworks.
Stop flying away! You won't get it now.
Bird.
Where's my booze?
Son of a bitch. Fucking guardrail! Oh shit!
Gotta be careful.
Oh shit, they're both there.
No shit!
I don't have any healing on me.
Feeling good.
Oh, don't even have much MP on me. Ow. I wonder if I can hit him from right here.
Sorry.
Nope.
Ain't dead yet.
Beautiful stance.
I won't give up.
Ow.
Here we go.
You don't kick someone in the back of a head.
You're mine.
Or form.
It's over. Try me.
Emotional damage.
Just emotional.
Yeah, nothing more.
That guy probably needs a ride home.
He's gonna need
Yeah,
designated
well, doing it
flyer.
too much to do that to you.
Don't look at me, I'm staring.
I got a bottle of tequila today, by the way. Just saying.
Yes. What kind?
It's. Oh, you might be disappointed. It's really cheap, and it's Montezuma.
Okay.
I tend to drink cheaper stuff because I don't have a lot of money.
I'm at the point where when I do have money and
Time to burn. Come on.
also usually when I have alcohol it's for a celebration. I don't just drink alcohol on the daily. I tend to get as close to the real stuff as I can within a price range.
Yeah.
So if it's tequila, it has to be from Mexico.
Yeah, this one is.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's from Mexico, and it's real tequila, but it's like it's cheaper end, so it's not necessarily designed to be.
It doesn't. It's not a big party. Is what you're saying.
It's something that like it's more the kind of thing that a poor guy drinks because he's depressed, kind of alcohol, more so than.
Ew. Actually, what's fun is at the end of my shift, I always play a song, and when I was working in the kitchen, at the end of the day, I would play tequila, because that meant it was my Friday, and so you'd hear after closing time while we're cleaning, you just hear tequila, dun 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 dun.
Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar.
What?
The turret,
Keep talking like that and I'm a nut.
That's us. Won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
Wow, somebody's misguided.
Someone rolled in that one intimidation.
Good enough.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you.
Mr. First Class.
You really are misguided.
First class.
I'm not even gonna fight him like a man.
You're fighting like a
Wah,
dolphin.
wah.
You ain't got nowhere to run.
Oof. I hope he was wearing knee pads, because that looked painful.
Yeah, not gonna do that again.
At least Doc. That's the least you could do.
He's just kind of standing there.
Well, the thing is, he could get shot in the head.
Throw down your
Yeah.
weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
You know, I was honestly expecting him to say Avalanche doesn't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, that guy right there is way more intimidating.
Man, screw this cheat.
This guy's just a sleaze.
Well, that ain't good.
Get down!
Girl, how did you not break your arm?
Thank you.
That was a close one.
Because you hit him with a leg.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
That thing's going to shit up there.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Follow her heart. What the fuck is this? Kingdom Hearts?
Eric,
Believe in the heart
I
of
mean,
the
she was in
car.
both
there's a bar
games.
in the center of town, Seventh Heaven.
Good
I need you
point.
to get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh?
Whoa, what?
Can you take
I
me
thought
to
she
the
was
bathroom?
going in for it, man. That would have been weird.
Now get up there and kick Shinra's.
Yeah!
What he said!
Yeah, buddy!
Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here. Hey, let us come
Yeah,
on, come on.
isn't this the way human society is?
Open the gate. If you don't let these people through, back off. It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you?
I don't know
believe
what
that we
China
can
has to
still
do
win
with this.
Somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
All of a sudden, you just hear Cloud go, "Nailed that bitch!"
Yeah!
I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Psych. Hello? Hello?
I am sure I don't want to
Hello,
regret
Endo.
the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
That's what she said.
I don't think I want to know what kind of death scenario you're talking about.
I will not obey that order.
I will follow a lot of orders, but not that one.
This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly! You can't just wait.
Wedge! Huh? Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! You all have to get out of Sector 7,
Just
now,
cut her off?
please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's
It's
still
coming
time,
down, bitch.
But
They hit the second tower.
Plate on us?
yes.
Those sons of...
What do you think that'll do? Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I would, but she's heading up to the pillar.
I'm gonna go get soda.
Soda?
I just said it funny for the sake of it. I'll be back.
Achieved.
Oh no!
Yeah, just stand in the middle of the road. Great
They hit
idea.
the second tower.
I could be like the vast majority of people in New Mexico and just refer to every soda as Coke.
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Well, Garrett's dead. Speaking of, did anyone see that meme that I posted in the chat?
I saw.
I need to find another way to get there.
What the fuck is blowing that air horn?
Just honestly, the thing that makes me, it just kind of makes me think of somebody like driving through with a truck, just like, ah!
Finally. Hold on. Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way.
Did one person just phase into existence?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'll take
Yep, they did.
Ready?
10 out of 10. Game of the year.
Big hogs.
Almost there, okay?
Really?
That one almost sounded like fun.
No need to rush. Steady now.
The helicopter fell out of the sky.
Thank God.
What, you think it's gonna fall out of the ground?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
That is such an Endo response.
Right now.
Well, seriously, it fell out of
thanks.
the sky. Where the hell else is it gonna fall from? That's not how gravity works.
Keep moving.
Today, Junior!
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sorry.
Daddy!
Okay, take your child.
Yippee!
You'll be fine.
Now back to the original task at hand. In the name of love, before you break my heart.
It looked like you just straight up tripped her.
Anyone else here, Seagull?
Get that out of my way!
Yes.
And a dolphin.
Almost there.
No, it's not worth it.
Yes, I see the helicopter.
Stop running like a girl.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Probably for the
It's like
best.
Marsh just.
After all.
Do I hear a dolphin? Before you realize.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
She is not a whore.
I am not the freaky fish guy.
I am not a freaky fish guy.
Isn't that right, Ocean?
Yeah, it's funny with you laughing
says
at that,
yes.
especially since you don't like the series.
I'm coming for you.
I never said I didn't like the series.
No, Chaos.
I said I don't like the abridged
Oh,
series,
I'm
but
like,
that was a line from the original show.
That's also from the original too.
What show are you
Those.
talking about?
Greatest
No,
show about a
you
children's
can't
card
just-
game.
Nope, did not sign up for this.
Please tell me you can't leave.
Can't quick save. There's enemies nearby.
Walk out.
Can't sleep in bed. There's monsters nearby.
I was playing that
right?
today.
Who are you?
I'll be right back.
Who does it matter? It's somebody who's gonna take you to safety.
A friend of Tifa's.
That was adorable. I'm a friend.
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
But I just met you.
Are they gonna destroy the bar?
Yes.
Are they gonna destroy our house?
Yeah. Can you imagine if she was just responding to Marlene this way? Just like, yep. Are they gonna destroy our house? Yep.
I know it's hard.
Oh, yes.
Just remember.
I know you're trying to have a heart-to-heart, but you're kind of in a rush here.
Yeah, that's what's sticking out to me too. It's just like now is not the time.
You just... No, you say, okay, we're gonna get out of here, we can cry later. You and me both, together, we'll cry. Just let's get out of here first. That's what I would do in real life.
Just pick her up and start moving, and then you start talking to her as you're carrying her.
I'd be like, I'm so sorry, but we need to go. Really? Now is not the time.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Your face is in her vagina.
Like a friend.
It's actually up the thigh length, so. Pretty flower.
It's still alive.
Oh, so that's where that went.
Well, that explains why it didn't get damaged when
You remember it.
he was carrying it.
Come on.
You're saying come on, but yet there's no rushing happening. Pick
and now
up
we
the
gently
child.
walk.
We'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can.
Nope,
Hey,
you have to
what's your
watch.
favorite flower?
Can I
Now
help
it's
too?
not that time.
Can
I've
I
come
help
back
too?
and now that you've adopted a child. And you open the door, it's just a giant explosion.
It's like you don't even get to the door of the house, just boom!
I mean, that's what it kind of seems like with this helicopter being here.
A helicopter run for the ground.
You know, just another helicopter falling from the ground, of course.
Sung.
Mysterious man from one of those Chinese dramas.
Yep.
Before you say a word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Yes, as long as you hurry the fuck out of there. Why is his suit made of leather? That is not classy.
Who's making soup out of leather?
What was his suit made out of leather?
His suit is shiny like leather. Oh, the other direction was different.
Yeah, it kind of looked like polyester.
Yeah.
Polyester? I hardly even knew her.
Gotta move.
What?
Up your head out and let me finish this already.
Maybe if you stopped shooting at the canisters and shoot at his head that's sticking out and stop being an idiot.
Yoink!
How did his arm not rip off?
You're crazy.
Fuck
Just
you.
like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
He's not crazy. He does very sane things.
Explain yourself, partner.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Endo, you shut your mouth.
I didn't go any further than that.
Thank you.
And you never will.
Where's Eric?
I sent her to 7.
Oh, Bert.
Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
You know the rest
Show
of
me
that?
the
I'll
way.
Stop this,
Huh?
right?
Yeah.
The rest of what I was gonna do.
Then let's keep moving.
Mm.
I think you're going. What's up, guys?
The game is... Hold on, I gotta turn the game down. Whoops. The game was louder than you. Could you repeat that?
I was saying, do you know what that's from at all?
What?
Me going crazy. I was crazy once.
Bring it.
Not at this moment, no.
Okay, give me a second.
If I do, my brain is not at capacity to do so. Although, that being said, at 2 in the morning I'll be like, ah! That's what that was!
Just suddenly wake up from your dream. Oh, that's what he meant!
Doable. Let's finish this.
I don't know about
Does that make sense?
I'm over this.
Yes!
Oh!
What you see now, right?
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
How you like this?
I just love, like, the lack of reaction. Like, I know.
I can't hear over the epic music! Full screen to that thing, you stupid Discord!
Well,
I mean, what?
If this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Me thinks that he's missing a shot.
He's been missing all his shots.
Was he a stormtrooper?
Yep. Yes.
Was he
Yes.
a fortune cookie?
And also, he's probably never going to continue his bloodline at the rate he's going. A riot trooper that totally shows his back to the enemy.
Much for being
He's
elite.
alive!
Salad?
Yeah. Like, if he didn't know he was there, I could see it, but he totally knew.
That's not what Reno said.
Yeah,
I don't care what Reno said.
All
Yeah,
Reno said
right
was
in the
come
pride.
out wherever you are.
Parkour!
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
That's one of the few things that would probably actually protect him.
Oh, wait.
What is?
Ow! Right in the head!
If this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Ha ha ha! Ow! 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 Ow!
I'm gonna be back.
Wow! Wow!
That happens to me in real life now.
What, getting shot in the head by a helicopter?
Yes.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
Did you hear that?
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
That was lame. That was so lame.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Please, miss. That would make my day.
Well, she hit the air that time. And
Would
she
you
hit a few
say
lights, too.
that she had? Would you say that she had great airtime?
Alright, that was Marsh level stupidity.
Get off the
That's
stage!
secret. I'm always stupid.
Get off the stage!
No.
What?
We'll go back to full screen. Why does it discard? Ah.
Hello, fat cat. I'm back, by the way.
Fat cat? I like fat cats.
Oh, I bumped your head. I'm sorry.
Oh no! How could you do that?
I picked him up and his head caught the edge of the counter.
Oh!
Sorry. I'm sorry, Van.
Now the cat's got brain damage.
Yeah, he's probably good.
It will show, too, because he's a smart cat.
Oh my gosh! How could you do that?
I didn't hit his head that hard. It was just a minor bump.
Mow him down.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hit it that hard.
I woke up one morning, and I saw him just kind of laying on my keyboard. And I looked at my computer, and he had opened a couple thousand Google help pages. And my computer was not responding, and I had to soft reset my computer.
That's hilarious.
Said, do you want to reopen pages? And I was like, no.
Please
When
no.
the cat lays on your keyboard, and you just see in the search all it says is PS, 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 PS.
Yes. Cut. We named him Van Gogh because he's missing part of his left ear.
Aww.
Doesn't have thunder.
Hang back.
Oh, but she this.
He's a big old orange tabby cat. I'm Mr. Van.
I have a fat orange guy too. Well, he's considered champagne because he's a lot paler than orange, but the idea is the same.
Yeah.
He is the funniest little shit. And there's this cat that likes to go around outside our house, and we had to keep the window closed because he bulldozed through the screen to chase his cat.
Oh.
And now, anytime the cat is nearby and the window is shut, he just bashes
Headbutts
into
the
the window. He headbutts the window. And we're like, oh my god! It's 2 a.m!
Yeah, this cat's smart enough, he knows what he's doing, and he tries to manipulate you.
My cat is too smart for his own good, in a way. Like, he knows that what he's doing is stupid and does it anyways.
I think you just described all cats.
Hey, look, Kaylin, you're missing it. She's dying.
If you could see the look on your face.
Oh, please. Die. Please die. Keep dying.
So, you were the guy who gets to hear my last words.
Can't say them fast enough.
We get it, Caitlin. Yeah, I hate boner for her.
Ow! Van likes to use his claws a lot.
They were my bombs.
He's one of those cats.
They were all my victims.
I started looking at the previous streams, and I saw that you were calling her, or you were referring to her as Barbie.
My hero. So gentle.
Does that make Cloud the chat of all Kens?
Yes.
He better not be a Ken doll.
So dramatic.
He needs to continue his bloodline.
Alright.
Wish that
That's one of the attributes that people remember about Ken, is the fact that he doesn't have anything. For some reason, people just clung to that.
Not Cloud. I see the sweat drop down his biceps.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right.
When was the last time you even had fucking pizza?
Before the war.
I want pizza now. It's all your fault.
Domino's.
Just backhands her. My fucking pizza.
Oh no.
Got to get pizza.
Yeah, you're dying. She's sad, you're dying.
Yoshua.
I have somewhere to be. It's not polite to stare, you know.
You know what else is not?
There you go, you got your wish, Kayleen. She's dead.
Yeah.
Now it's Aerith's turn.
Nope, not yet.
New story. Aerith doesn't necessarily need to die this time. Fuck up.
Look at the money they put in his gloves.
I
Jeebus.
didn't see anything but a glove. He didn't have money in his hands.
No, but all the money was
detail.
put towards the detail in his leather gloves.
And the pores in their faces.
Yes! Like, I know you want hyper-realism, but there's a point where it's like, you're just wasting your money when it could have been spent elsewhere.
Yeah, that's just Square Enix. They're just like, we have to make it as hyper-realistic as humanly possible.
I don't watch stuff for the hyper-realism. Like, I didn't
I'm
see
just
them
glad that they... I'm just glad that they made it pretty, as opposed to a lot of companies where they focus so much on the hyperrealism that it becomes really, really ugly.
Yeah, like if you look at the remake of Spyro, like yes, they upgraded it, but they didn't try to make him look realistic. That ruins the whole thing, because the point of it being fantasy is it needs to be fantastical, and you can't do that with hyperrealism. Just go one way or the other. Just no.
Yeah, whatever it comes to. So I'm taking game development, and the direction I intend to go with a lot of my games is, I don't want to go on, like, I don't want to go in the direction of hyper-realism, especially because that's kind of hard to do whenever you're an indie company in general. But I really want to do what a lot of the indie games do, where they just go for really pretty stylized instead.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have a pretty game than a high-definition game.
Yeah. And, you know, like, I started a video game, but I put that on pause due to having other higher priorities in the way.
Like this.
This doesn't involve much thinking. But I do find, like, a lot of big companies, I can't give you a specific companies per se, but I do find that the point, at least for me, the point of a video game is to pretend to be somebody else or something else.
Yeah, it's sort of to escape for a little while.
Yeah, it's like the new Kakarot game. Absolutely amazing. But one thing they added was these robots that are just as annoying as anything that comes out of the grass in Pokemon. And I wish I could turn them off because they're so annoying. But the game is so beautiful. Like, they didn't try to make it realistic, but they kept the cartoony feel. The style is similar. They just made it a little bit 3D looking, and they did such a good job on that.
Yeah, the kind of thing that I really want to aim for is like PS2 era graphics, where they were realistic enough that they looked humanoid, and it was very fantasy oriented. But yeah. I want to do that, but with a shit ton of filters and like what were they called? Texture shaders.
Yeah.
Where it basically filters the textures themselves through math, and then just makes them all fluctuate in fancy ways. So it's like whenever you have water. One of the things I learned was what was it? It was Breath of the Wild. Apparently had two different moving textures, and it had
another very pretty game.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but my game development teacher was describing it to me. He said it had the two water textures, and it had this this wave, and as it rode along that wave, it would switch slowly and convert from one to the other, and it would go back and forth.
Neat.
And so it makes the water look like it's moving in an inconsistent way.
Interesting, because that too, water can be inconsistent as well.
Yeah.
But one thing, like, and I actually have a funny story. I think I told Chaos, but I don't think you heard the story. So I'm trying to build a Tomb Raider style game, but with the main character being a rabbit, kind of like a Lola Bunny style rabbit. And I was building her breasts, but the thing is the character's in a void, right? So as soon as I finish, I had her run around, and then suddenly her boobs were missing. I'm like, what? I realized I forgot to actually combine to group them together.
Oh,
now,
so they were separate objects?
Yeah, so now I had to run around in the void looking for floating breasts. Because the thing is, if I transferred the character elsewhere, somewhere in the game, there would have been floating breasts just randomly somewhere. And so I had to find them.
And you're saying you had to fix that? Who wouldn't want floating bursts in their game?
It's so funny. Like, it's one of those things, like, I can't believe that. It's hilarious. Like, it was annoying at the time. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, like I can feel it too. I can feel like the There was a girl in my game development class where we were basically modeling faces, and we were doing the eye rigging. We were learning how to rig the eyes so the eyes could move in the direction you wanted to, so you could make the character look at a specific object. Well, as she was rigging the eyes, for some reason the program we were using, Blender, decided, for no apparent reason, it was going to put tiny little people inside of her eyeballs. So you had these tiny little people looking out of the eyeballs, almost like it was some kind of a Tool video.
That's a little freaky to imagine, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it was a little creepy, to be honest.
I think that's called a parasite.
Similarly, I have had an eyeball.
Drug trip, actually.
Similarly, I've had an eyeball problem where I was working on the eyelid for her to blink whenever she was resting. And what happened is the eyelids and the eyeballs were actually contradicting.
Well, okay then.
They were working against each other, and so what happened is her eyelid flew out of her face, almost like this weird, monstrous thing. And that was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, I seem to have gotten a reputation in my game development class for being horrifying, because everything I do, I take it in some horrifying kind of direction. Like, and I can't help it, it's just, I have fun with it. It's like, we were animating the movement of this humanoid character, right? It was basically just a human body, but we had to animate it.
Yeah.
Well, basically, I took the rigging, and instead of making him walk or fight somebody or do something like that like the rest of the class was doing, he basically just started levitating, and then all of his bones started breaking and started crunching into the center, and then he just got thrown.
Oh, Vecna.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vecna.
Gross.
In fact, somebody
I can hear it now.
Yeah, somebody compared it to that. And I was talking about how I wanted to combine audio with it, and then me and the game development teacher literally had a conversation about how you can take dowel rods and celery sticks and make the cracking and popping noises that you would need for that.
Oh, gross.
And I
also,
talked
this
about
asshole, he was stabbing the ground. He wasn't actually hitting anybody, he was just stabbing the ground. Just had to point that out. Please continue.
But one of the things that I said was in the Exorcist movie, apparently what they used for the twisting of her head, where her head twisted around, apparently how they made the audio for that is they literally just twisted a leather wallet.
Ew! I don't like that sound either. But yeah, the funniest stuff happens, for me. I go to create whatever I'm creating, and then, like, I'll accidentally remove all the joints in their body, and so literally their body parts just fall to the ground or something stupid like that. I'm like, dang it! What happened here?
Yeah, the issue I had with mine, what was one of the issues I had with mine? So everybody in the class had exploding hair problems. Because when we were animating hair, we were learning to use
Hair is very difficult.
Yeah, we were doing the one where you have the individual strands that are duplicated.
Yeah.
So we had like 100,000. No, we had. It was 1,000 strands of hair,
Yeah.
but we had them duplicated 100 times. So there were 100 for each hair that mimicked the individual hair. But when we first started setting the hair to move, it just it would, for all of us, it would just kind of explode and just go off screen, and then the character would suddenly be bald. And the game development teacher was telling us that was perfectly normal. That happens, that's how we start. And we were basically learning to mess with the settings to calm the computer down so it would stop doing that.
Yeah. A great example of that is, like, if you look at the original Incredibles movie, Violet's hair, they couldn't really do a lot of single strand animating. When she moved a part of her hair, all of that hair moved in the same way, but if you look at the sequel, they're just like, look at what we can do now, and her hair is place because she's using the hair dryer. So like,
yeah, from what I remember, there was talk about how they took the time to focus on each individual thread.
Yeah.
Which is the reason it took so long for that movie to come out.
Any landing you can walk away from.
Why is that guy with that guy anyways? Like, what do you get out of this?
I think they were just kind of put together, and so now they're just sort of partners. And the bald guy is patient enough that he's just willing to deal with this guy.
But like, what does Mr. Renji Wannabe have to offer his partner that he sticks around? That's what I want to know.
He does kind of seem like a Renji. You can see it. He's got the goggles and everything.
Let's dance.
One down.
Roar, Sabimaru!
Rude. Very rude. Now is not the time for cartwheels.
Fat Chocobo, yes!
Our dinner!
My goal is to obtain a Fat Chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV. A Fat Chocobo would make a fantastic bed. Like if you just had a stuffed Fat Chocobo, and imagine sleeping on that. It'd be so fluffy.
So well, it depends on the conditions and. Was that a Christmas ornament? Kaboom.
Chaos, was that a mod?
Nope.
So that was actually in the game.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Chocobo!
Chocobo!
Yeah!
Woo!
Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, you should at least give the D&D movie a try. It's not anything spectacular, but it was good fun, and I can't explain why, because the movie's still too new. Jeez, good for them. Super Chocobo! No more Chocobo!
Awaiting confirmation.
They dropped the Chocobo on Rude, and then he decided that he was done, and he went back to his home.
No, but Chocobo should stay.
Chocobo should always stay. Stop clawing my pant legs!
Cloud's like, hey, you want a haircut?
Who knows?
Come on, give him a haircut.
Cat.
Where are you
Stop.
going?
That is right.
Ugh.
Oh.
Why do you have to grab? One of the things that Van does is he will claw your hand and use his claws to grab your hand.
And then he gets stuck, doesn't he?
Well, he uses it to grab your hand, and then he pulls your hand closer to his head as a way of trying.
My mom does that too.
Where they're just like,
so
pet me.
Cute. Well, with my Momo, it's kind of like he's cuddling. No, please cuddle. He's so cute.
You son of a... What have you done?
Why?
Cloud!
You know what? Good dodge. That was... I can't think of the word. Never mind.
He just leaves him.
Over the shoulder.
Oh, I think there's a slight delay for mine. It seems. Oh, right. Never mind. That's why. I was watching it on the actual stream as opposed to the Discord.
Yeah, that would
Wow, I'm a dumb.
What do we do?
Don't judge me.
I'm judging. Judging harshly.
You can't do this!
Oh.
I found Marlene! Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the... Sir?
She could have totally snuck it in there.
Into contact with the ancients, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, I have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which she stands has been condemned.
Ancient?
Run! You have to go now! And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aaron!
It don't matter where you go, you just can't stay.
Evacuate the area immediately.
Doesn't that look familiar?
Mako explosion, or
If we don't get the hell out of here...
what do you could put? Wow.
Cloud's vision from near the beginning of the game.
I never caught that. Actually, I thought he was just having flashbacks. I never thought that they would be visions.
Tifa.
Seriously, girl, get your shit together.
Now's not the time to be staring at a wall.
For someone who talks a whole lot of shit, she is such a flighty character that it annoys me.
There it all goes.
Bada boo. Big bada boo.
Congratulations, you're homeless now.
They hit the Pentagon.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. The kitty is saved. Calico is saved. What?
That was my reaction too. It's just
What was
like,
that
who?
cat supposed to do?
I think it was a reference, if I remember.
Whee!
The plate and the city above it has now been destroyed.
Imagine dropping a city on another city just because you don't like a few of the people inside.
Well,
Talk about douchey.
I mean, that's happened.
Oh, Eric's favorite character.
No.
No.
Yeah, you got two of us opposing.
Emotional damage.
I'll be right back.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
Oh, do you want out now, Van, huh?
Get me out of here, there's too much noise.
He's just like, I'm done.
I'm tired of your human bullshit.
Rebel.
Turn the other way. Chaos?
I think he said he had to go somewhere or something real quick. Or...
I did. I thought my phone was in my
Oh,
bedroom, but no, I left it on my kitchen counter.
I missed it.
Anybody out there?
How about Jessica? Is she there?
Who's dead? Sound off.
Who's that? I am!
Me, pick me.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Alright.
No, you must hold it for all of eternity.
Marlene. 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 Biggs. Wedge. Jesse.
Jesse's dead already.
He doesn't know that. Dude, that's not helping you. In fact, you're just gonna break your wrist.
You don't care.
My leg.
He's going through the mental distraught of losing everybody.
My leg.
It was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right? Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
I'm making myself some noodles.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
He needs to go brood some more.
Snuffy's sitting there staring at Van and watching Van eat his food.
There's a Snuffleupagus in your house?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
My sister named... We have a Shih Tzu, and my sister named him Snuffleupagus.
Nice!
Because he has these really big eyelashes.
Amazing.
And we just kind of call him Snuffy for short.
Yep. That's amazing.
I love Snuffy. He's so cute. We're pretty sure he was abused at some point in time in his life because he always reacts. Where, like, you can so much as sneeze, and he, like, pulls into himself like you're about to hit him.
Oh, so he gets extra love.
Yes, yes he does.
Where we hope she is.
I took the time to be like, it's okay, Snuffy, I'm not gonna hurt you. And I would, like, lay down on my stomach, so that way he didn't feel threatened.
Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear.
That's a lie.
Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, at least he's honest.
I love that you called him out on it. You're like, that dude, that's a load of shit.
They come up in planetology books.
But
meant to be the original stewards of the planet.
He's my best, he's my little best buddy.
I just like any animal in general.
Yeah, if I sit down in a chair, he'll sit there right next to me, and he'll just kind of sit with his back to me, and he'll keep his eyes out.
Oh no,
like
somebody with long hair!
This planet.
And it's a man? What the fuck?
Le boots. Puss in boots.
Predator.
With your weird snake eyes.
She's like, wait a second. Cloud doesn't get scared. What's going on here?
Illusion Sephiroth rolled a nat 20 on his intimidation.
Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
One thing that me and my friend John have been talking about whenever it comes to this game is they did a good job with Sephiroth because he has a presence.
But he's not there.
He's a spy all along.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, definitely a hole in the sky. A big old hole.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
We can actually see the stars.
Someone forget a plate? That's terrible but funny.
Wait, what did they say?
This one dude's like, whoa, did someone forget a plate? I love how everybody had to evacuate to the red light district.
Right.
It's the only safe place on Earth.
Might as well turn to alcohol.
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar.
Drugs,
Sorry,
sex,
your
and
home's
rock
dog.
and roll.
Looks like you're dead.
They were both in pretty bad shape. But
BRB.
up there with them.
Okay.
He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Somebody else.
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right. It'll cost you.
That got me a lot more than it should have. Sorry. If we won't look for him, who will? Somebody else. Damn it.
Ooh, blue lights.
I'm gonna go check on my noodles. I'll be back.
Alrighty. So now it's just me and you, Window.
Yep.
My ears are still ringing from it.
That's a problem.
Oh,
then.
shut up.
Shut up! Just shut up, you idiot!
So where's this place you said
It's no time to
Marlene
panic.
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Come on then, pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as I can.
As you are.
Hey, Chadley.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Is that time for us to be discussing this? Use Perry the Platypus.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
No.
All right, I'm back.
Go back.
Did we ever hear from Marshalo?
Yeah, he said he's gonna be doing a few things first, and then he'll join later on.
He gonna be busy. Probably dealing with children, to be honest. It's just like, hey, I'd love to play video games with you, but somebody's trying to drink bleach. Oh, hello, Snuffy.
Oh, God, he's back.
Snuffy, come on.
Marlene! Marlene!
Oh, good boy.
Damn.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett.
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl.
I have wait
Marlene,
time.
She's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
You listen
I
to a
was here
woman.
too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
That's a little creepy.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Piss off.
Don't make the baby.
Kick the baby.
It sounded like he said kick the baby. And she's not a baby.
Thank God.
She's maybe 6.
Toddler.
You're the one making noise! Fuck! Shh!
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry. My mom. It's just like, hey, it's like.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful.
One daughter for another.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that.
Sorta.
She must trust you all a great deal. Yes. Aerith is an ancient.
Alien.
Probably the last one living.
Love
She's
Jack.
not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
It wasn't.
I wasn't wondering anything.
Didn't ask.
About 15 years ago.
Didn't ask.
My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines.
Didn't ask.
But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him.
And he said he was pregnant.
That must have been a surprise.
That would have been a mistake.
But he didn't come.
couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe.
Hey, what's up,
Those
Snuffy?
were her mother's dying words.
Who's fapping in the background?
I was gonna say.
Like, at least turn the mute.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was
I was patting the dog.
So I convinced myself.
Yeah, is that what you call it?
It is indeed what I call it.
God, am I glad I'm not monetized for this area.
She was a real chatterbox.
This is Snuffy, by the way.
Is that what you call it?
She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
See? Alien.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
She's biodegrading into the earth.
You can say, didn't ask.
She's gotta be food for her flowers.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died.
Aww.
His heart came a long way to say goodbye.
Aww.
But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
Do you want out, Snuffy?
Things like that.
Buddy. You want out? Huh? You want me to open the door for you?
But we were happy.
Okay, there you go. Bobby. Little dog.
A man with long hair!
No! Go away!
Panic! Go away!
You know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
You are trespassing.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, who are the ancients?
You're not gonna say, get the fuck out of my house?
Boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to
Get the fuck out of my house, you fucking pedophile!
Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real.
Oh, so they're Jesus freaks.
Shinra's a fucking cult!
That I believe.
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
That's just
That's
the
called
TV.
schizophrenia.
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man
This
knew
dude
exactly
needs to learn personal space.
where she'd come from and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly.
Not the
otherwise
Turks
it
I
wouldn't
know either.
work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her
Really?
straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I
Wow.
lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this.
2 words.
They'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
2 words.
Do you mind telling what those 2 words are?
Didn't
2 words.
ask.
Would you like to share with the class?
It's like 2 words. It's like, what are those 2 words? The 2 words are 2 words.
Yeah.
I like that one better.
What?
Okay.
I literally just said that. When Eric asked, what were the 2 words? I sarcastically replied, 2 words.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
It was probably my fault I was talking.
Chaos gets the credit.
Is that Hyacinth I saw? Where's the blunterfly? We need a
Now I remember.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how
Rubble.
are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage.
Rebel scum.
Is that a weed? I'm calling
Follow
the
me,
police.
rebel scum.
Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
We ever gonna figure out what was that cat with crown?
Probably not until Rebirth.
The calico?
So we're gonna die, and then we're gonna reborn the monster.
Shut up.
My ears are still ringing from it.
You should probably go to the hospital then.
Didn't ask.
That is called tinnitus.
Sometimes.
Y'all with your fucking medical lingo.
That's exactly what it is, a ringing in your ears. And it's not curable.
That's the world. It sounds to Keith Townsend.
That's the word the man uses to keep people in line.
But what if I want them in a group, like in a crowd?
You ain't gonna get it.
What if I want them in companies?
Yeah.
Then you're a fucking idiot.
Or do they walk in single file so that they can hide their numbers?
Do they walk lightly and step with silence?
Bring it.
Nobody got the reference, huh?
It's gonna be a lot of references.
I got the reference, but I don't remember where it's from.
I'll give you a hint.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that quote.
I wonder what else you think about that has that noise.
There's a lot of things that have that noise.
There, that way.
My mother, for example.
That's gross.
But it's our only shot.
My husband in bed.
What the fuck? How was that? I thought they just lost right at Cloud.
Was it a bolt of lightning?
Spoilers.
Wasn't this your favorite theme at one point, Eric?
Attack! Yes.
I think it was before I found Beneath the Rotting Pizza.
That's that.
Because whenever I found Beneath the Rotting Pizza, that became my favorite.
I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, there are these things too.
Something of
Cloud, this is not the time for a nap.
What'd you say?
Nothing, never mind, go ahead.
She said, Cloud, now's not the time for a nap.
Oh. I was just gonna say, something about the fact that they have vaguely humanoid hands is unsettling.
It means they're evolving. Just like how cats that have six toes means that they are evolving, maybe, potentially, to have thumbs.
You conspiracy freak.
It's not a conspiracy, that's evidence.
I mean, it's a theory, but it's not...
A game that...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it, and by theory they mean like, it's past the hypothesis point of the study.
Yeah. Theory as in a scientific theory.
Going in. Enough.
Not in, I don't know what to say, but I believe it, so I'm gonna say it's a theory anyways.
Barrett, if you please.
Chill out. Suck on this.
Enough.
That was lame even for you, Mr. T. Yeah!
I would argue that he does at least have the body type of Mr. T. So
He talks a little bit, like, if you just change what words he uses, like, pity the fool, like, of course.
Gave him a mohawk and some jewelry.
That was the first thing I said when I saw his character was, is Mr. T!
Yeah. I'm gonna get more noodles. I'll be back.
You better go deal with the snort blast first.
I didn't realize what my health is.
Huh?
Need a breather.
All set.
You!
There's no escape.
Hoi! Yosh.
Girl, gymnastics are just slowing you down. And fan kick. Wait, she just did a Sailor Moon pose.
You're done. It's over. I'm ending this.
You better end it, or else this'll be awkward.
Sure thing.
You fucking flyer!
Did you guys see that Tifa did a Sailor Moon pose?
Nope.
I just pictured her moon prism power wake.
That was makeup.
It is makeup.
You said wake up.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's awkward.
Guess it's not getting invited to the Christmas party now.
I'm never invited to the Christmas party.
What about a Christmas party?
Don't worry about it, you're not invited.
No!
Why wasn't I invited?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, the Three Stooges.
Nope, completely different people on these guys.
Oh, really? They looked like the Three Stooges.
They really did. Because they're shirtless and then they've got the bandanas.
I just didn't see the one guy with the midriff.
That's racist.
And
How
with
is
like
that
the
racist? Do you even know what a midriff is?
No surprises there.
Wait a minute, he's got a point there. Malik, are you saying that all bandits look the same?
No, that's
racist.
How is it racist?
You're insinuating that all gang members look
Do you
the same.
know what a midriff is, Endo?
Racist.
I just like the very concern in this cat's eyes. Like, could you please get the fuck off of me? You're scaring me. Tweet, tweet!
Tweet, tweet, motherfucker.
It is Mr. Tweetums.
Is it Mr. Tweetums?
Here are the Three Stooges.
There we go. You
And
still
you got
didn't
the guy
answer
with
my
brains?
question, Endo.
We go way back.
Mawage.
How the fuck did I miss?
You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet
Marriage
in front of you.
brings us together.
Today.
Let's go.
This guy's way more. I can't say that word. He's a little more dim-witted than that character.
More stupid.
Oh, the
That's
thing
not
that you used
the
to put out
word.
fires?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
A word that's also used to describe things that are a little bit slower.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to classify him as baking soda.
I'm gonna get my noodles if they're done. I'll be back.
Baking soda.
I know, I just stopped listening to him.
We make a decent
Like to
team.
classify him as baking soda.
Wait, what the fuck?
What did I miss?
My noodles aren't done cooking yet, so I'm gonna wait.
My
No, Keelan
noodles
was
bring
laughing.
all the boys to the. Somebody said I would like to classify him as baking soda.
Oh, I think that might have been me.
That was him.
So it made me laugh.
Okay, at least
I'm
found
gonna
it funny.
I
I'm
have
gonna use that in place of that word from now on, and people are not gonna get it.
Okay, I don't know if it would be bad for Twitch. I'm gonna type it to you guys. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? Discord. There it is. There's Discord.
Wow, please still.
How did you lose it? You're looking right at it.
That's. Yes, I was. Okay.
Well, that's relative.
Still in one piece? Who else made it out? I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
Don't hope too
Oh,
hard,
shut
or
up.
else you're just gonna be disappointed.
Bad.
No shit.
No
You never know
kidding.
what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
No kidding.
Be prepared.
Out there.
Oh.
He's being careful. We get it.
This is the insult that a few of my friends have started using.
Didn't ask.
Jesus. Open the stream Discord. Yep.
But you can understand why I'm not saying it on
Yep.
camera. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my noodles.
My noodles bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, that goes in soup. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Maybe you've become baking soda.
Maybe. Entirely possible. I won't even deny it. Or maybe I've evolved into baking powder.
Trust me, not even you're that advanced.
What?
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
I couldn't think of a snarky comment for that.
Well, I have I have a snarky one.
Of course you do.
I'm just refraining from saying it. So.
Oh, okay.
Let me milk throwing her for a loop for once, Endo.
Alright, little bit longer.
Why are you milking her?
What?
What the fuck did I come back to?
Look, I need to keep the hands busy, so.
Wait, I missed something here.
No, you actually didn't.
Okay.
Corn porn.
I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad apparently I'm not missing much.
Wait a second. I mentioned how that maybe I'm baking soda, but maybe I've evolved into baking powder. And then Chaos said something, and then all of a sudden I hear something about milking titties, and I'm hoping that it's not referring to my...
Maro!
Keep talking like that and I'm a nut!
With me. Ready?
Oh, you mean she wasn't crushed? What if she was crushed? You could have killed her faster.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Oh, she knows. She just wants Cloud to figure it out.
Maybe you should go take a look.
She knows something.
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess.
I gathered.
Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
We were just in the red light district.
Oh god, this is like a very dystopian version of the bar theme.
Oh my god, I just registered what you said.
Jason!
Jason! Sean!
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Jason!
Nope.
SpongeBob.
I'm so glad.
Well, I guess we found Seventh Heaven.
Tifa.
Well, Tifa's unemployed now.
She was always unemployed. She can't do shit.
But now she's homeless.
That's what he has to say to that.
Hear that?
Pops and smash.
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Save the kitty!
Man.
Let's
save the calico.
Dinner.
Dinner? What the fuck, man?
Ready?
That's what cats do.
Three.
Thank God you weren't any closer.
Almost.
Yeah.
You almost smushed the cat.
You almost made dinner reality.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Follow the kitty.
The shit show. He didn't even clean right.
Hey, kitty. I don't want it to be a sad kitty.
Ethan.
Go follow the kitty.
Hello,
Let me go.
Papa.
Oh, there we go.
We're coming down. Stay right where you are.
Follow the kitty.
This place reeks of Shinra.
I'm pretty sure that's just the sewers.
Yeah,
Shithole?
really. Kitty.
Wedge?
Shithole?
Yeah, it's a she-hole.
Oh, he's dead.
Uh-oh. they took a left turn at Albuquerque.
A very hard left.
Fun little fact. Albuquerque actually exists here in New Mexico.
Really?
Yes. It is the biggest city in New Mexico.
Nice.
In fact, actually, that's where Wile E. Coyote took place, is New Mexico.
That does not surprise me. Destroying obstacles to progress. If a search scope appears when you are in control of Barrett, that means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. Look around for target icons and press square to blast the marked obstacle and clear the way forward. Note the
Are you sure it's not triangle?
If
there's no path, you gotta make one.
I was gonna say, obviously that wasn't Wile E. Coyote. Obviously that was Bugs Bunny, but
yeah.
Our state bird is actually the Roadrunner.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That dude does not need to rest.
I've seen Clown do this and it works. Maybe it'll work for me.
Exactly.
If he can do it, I don't see why I can't.
Yeah,
he sits on the bench and the bench just breaks.
It just poofs out of existence. Like, no.
Yeah, I will say whenever it comes to Roadrunners, they'll fly until they get to the road, land on the road, run across it, and then start flying again.
That is very interesting. That's actually something I'm curious as to why they do that. So now I gotta.
Interesting story.
I think it's because of the fact that it's a flat platform, and so it gives them something that they can rest their wings for a little bit, so they run across the road, and then they fly whenever they're not on a flat platform.
Could be. Or it could be an adaptation to the fact that birds that fly in front of vehicles get smooshed, so maybe they think, oh, well, I can't fly here.
Yeah.
But their bird brains just can't fathom the fact that you can go over the road.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get my noodles.
You said that 3 times already. When are you gonna actually grab the noodles, huh?
There's a couple boxes you might have missed, Chaos. There we go.
Brooklyn Rage!
Pussy T motherfucker.
I must show my wage!
Brooklyn Rage. Brooklyn Rage.
Did you finally get your noodles?
Say that again?
Did you finally get your noodles?
Yes, I did.
You've been putting us in suspense this entire time, and yet the noodles never showed up! What do you have to say to that?
I say, noodles.
I love noodles. What are you, Naruto?
Yes.
I love cheeseburgers.
I love refrigerators.
I
love refrigerators.
I will say, Roadrunners are surprisingly smart birds because they'll like look both ways before crossing the road, and whenever they do cross the road, they'll be like,
I can totally picture that. I'm just disappointed that Roadrunners are not as tall as they are in the cartoon. I think you missed one. Chaos. 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 There's a door there. There's a door there. There's a door!
What'd you say? I can't, it's locked.
No! That's the crate! There's a crate! Go back!
There's a bunch of crates.
You missed one. No. How? Too far. Chaos!
He thinks Kayleen's baking soda.
Don't make me reach through virtual reality to strangle you. Stop it right now.
You got so mad you peeked.
I do that in real life too.
There she goes again.
Is my noise suppression not working?
There is a possibility it's working a little too well.
Yeah. I have to take a look into that. If I try and fix it now, I might ruin things. Bugaboo! I didn't know Ladybug was here.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I hear the name Bugaboo, I keep thinking of that one monster from Scary Godmother.
See, I think of Miraculous Ladybug.
Oh, so we can win.
Those who are just too weak to see it.
Ow!
Ah, noodles in my belly.
Yes. Da 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 da.
Hello, Sniff.
He thinks Eric has become baking soda.
I beg your fucking pardon?
You see, he's already daft.
I mean, you can get pardon, but you don't have to beg for it.
Yeah,
You missed! Yep. Ah, what are you doing?
Saving myself the trouble of doing this later.
But you could just take 3 seconds to get the rest of the crates that you didn't destroy.
Whoops.
Somehow, Chaos, you've successfully broken Kayleen. Girls be afraid to moan. Girls be afraid to moan in someone's ear. Meanwhile, she's in his ear like.
There wasn't anything.
No, wait, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't repeat that.
Just a simple kick. Hey, open the fuck up.
Come to daddy.
I do that too.
Open the fucking door!
Answer the fucking door!
You going down one way or another.
But it looks to me that they want to go up.
You go down. Well, you're going up, Wheeler. And
Attack of the Hound
what
wannabe.
The fuck? Stupid stairs! Ow! Ah! No! Go away!
Get that out of here. Don't look now. It's about to get real.
Bloodhound A.
Aw, no more Boets?
Boet.
Boets. No more Boets. Aw, no more Boets. It's not a bloodhound. It's a sphinx. It looks like a naked cat. How is that a dog?
With a tentacle on the back of its head.
It's a tail that is on the back of its head. It just means that there's less nerves for it to travel.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Nobody's got anything on you. Nobody trusts you. You don't have. That's my TED Talk for today. I think it might be an early bedtime tonight.
Yeah, you're already fucked up in the brain as it is.
Yeah, Kayleen's become baking soda again.
That means you shouldn't be giving so much vinegar meat.
Yeah, you know, don't be huffing paint or anything.
Not what I meant, but alright. That also works. Where are these dolphins that Hughie Piggy? Or it's whatever.
That's the noise that the weird dog cat things make.
I'm gonna sit over here because I'm too cool.
I still have the mental image of him sitting down on the bench and it just completely disappears.
Or breaks and the bench is like, oh hell no.
It just gets shorter to avoid being sat on.
Turns into a kiddie bench. Nope. Da 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 da. It's very manly there. Seriously, how does this guy have a child? I think it's more of a rectangle.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to... Get your out of here.
They did.
Ain't no thing. Ain't got nothing on me.
Hello, cat. Hello,
The
kitty.
claw.
The claw. Kick.
He sticks his claws into the side of the chair and then he stretches all of the bones in his little body. And then he jumps up. Hold on.
I mean, I do that too.
Me when I get invited into a house.
Not what I meant to do.
Sorry about that.
Me when I got invited to the wrong house.
I did not
I'm so
see it
sorry,
stagger.
I didn't mean to walk in.
Jeez.
There was a time when there was this weird lady where we were sitting there in the middle of
shut the fuck up!
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't ask.
Not you, Eric. The thing that was
like,
roaring
but-
continuously.
Oh,
He's like,
okay.
but. Anyways, continue.
But there was this lady that for whatever we were sitting there in the middle of our living room, and this lady just walks in our front door and she's like, Marlene, and it's just like, who are you? And she's like, oh sorry, I think I have the wrong house. And it's like, why did you walk in the front door?
To be fair, this actually happened to my family. We lived near a quadruplex, and so they were very, very drunk, and they tried to kick down the side door because they thought their friends had locked them out. But meanwhile, we're all like, oh god, go away! And then it turned out he had the wrong house, and we're kidding. And he's like, oh, sorry.
I mean...
But he was trying to kick down the side door because the quadruplex, that's where his door would have been, but he was so drunk he couldn't tell the difference.
I mean, to
did
be
you say
fair,
sorry or sorry?
It's sorry.
she's from Canada, so...
I know that. Funny enough, I've known her longer than I've known... You've probably known her.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have. I just met her a little while ago. Not
Like a
little
week
while
ago.
Yeah, like a week ago.
Stop shitting boxes at me! Stop blowing holes in my ship!
I'm tired of these motherfucking bugs and these motherfucking bits! And by the way, I'm sorry for my Canadian accent. Shall I try and sound like this? Because maybe, just maybe, I'll sound like an American. Does that sound better to you?
Yeah, you'll start to sound like every Alabama wannabe.
Nah, you sound like your baking soda.
I'm trying to be a molasses gem now, here.
In New
Nobody's
Mexico, it's
sucking on
more of
anything.
an oh.
What?
Oh, see. You got beef or no?
Why is it I turn the volume up because I can't hear someone speaking, and then I have to turn it down because the freaking
loud
ammunition.
banging and- yeah. I just kind of
that's
turned
a
it to
hard
the
no.
middle. I just turned it to the middle and gave up.
Well, like, I'm trying to hear what everybody's saying. You don't need to do random fan kicks just because you're talking to somebody. That doesn't make sense, Tifa.
She was trying to hit the enemies, but they were off beyond the railing.
It kind of reminds me of the mission in Halo 3 where you have like all the bugs that fly into the building.
Sorry.
Hashtag not sorry.
No, it's sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. I could be like, sorry.
Sorry or sorry. Either way, eat it, dick.
Sorry. Back.
No thanks, I had my dinner already.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
You would have found Wedge if you had just taken a different... I hate these boxes.
I hate these
They are
boxes,
not
but I love
boxy in the
loot!
least. I can't give up the tough guy accent.
You know, I am probably gonna need ice soon.
That was the most gentlest boot he's done so far. Pretty sure.
Tap, suck on this.
But did you just?
But like every other time, it looked like he like booted it like he would a football. But this time he's like, tap, like my break.
Ah, shit.
Nobody's gonna give anybody an air horn.
Give your best shot. Give him your all.
I do have to say I like her boots. Her boots are nice. I wouldn't use it for fighting, but they're very nice boots.
That's the way to do it.
I love when you just shoot your way through everything.
Yeah, if only it worked like that in real life.
Said every hillbilly ever.
Is that what they say to their wives too?
Well, yeah, that's how
I mean,
babies
what?
are made. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin the suspense for you?
I love how everybody's just sitting there in silence, just like, no.
Did I kill the immersion?
How's that for that?
Ooh, blue materia. Yoink.
Ooh, shiny!
This is why I loot.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Chaos, with your amount of looting, does that mean you would steal candy from a baby? No, I sell the baby for the candy.
Yes. I'm sure. I'm sure, but I'm sure.
That would be a bit of a pain in the ass, climbing a ladder with a gun arm like that.
Yeah, especially, I want to know how he's using the gun on his arm, and his arm is not flowing backwards from the kick that a gun is supposed to have, especially something like that, which is reminiscent of a Gatling gun.
Great.
So many questions.
He's just got a minigun. The other question is, where is the ammo coming from?
If you notice, he does this weird thing when it's almost like spinning the chamber on those old, My brain's... Nope. Nope, no more braining today. But I think when he has the ammo attached to his leg, and whenever he needs it, he just kind of swipes down.
Oh.
Right there! Ah!
And then he just slings his arm down to cock it, essentially.
I think so. At least that's based on the evidence that I am seeing. And I don't see a heck of a lot. But yeah, seriously, like, if you have a big gun, like, say, like an SKS, actually not really an SKS, but maybe a 30-06, or, no, I wouldn't say AK-47, because that's a whole different class. But if you don't brace your shoulder with the butt resting against your shoulder, you are going to, you could tear your shoulder from the kick. The thing is, his gun is way bigger than any gun be allowed to have legally. So, I don't know.
It looks like a 50.
Yeah. It still looks like a small Gatling gun to me. It looks like they took the head of the Gatling gun and just stuck it on his arm.
What was the...
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think.
7.6.
Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Aww.
You do realize we're gonna go bankrupt, right?
We're gonna treat him. I don't know with what, but it'll be something.
It'll be like, oh crap, what's his name? There's that chubby kid from Naruto, and every time they went for dinner, he was friends with,
You're thinking of Choji.
Choji, yes! Choji, every time they take him out, he's like, yes! Barbecue!
Boom! Right in the ass, too. Sorry.
Maybe dial it back?
Yeah, and I couldn't remember, but it was Shikamaru. Shikamaru was the... Shikamaru in Japanese. That's the English Romanji way of saying it.
You probably know the English translation of the middle finger I'm giving you right now.
With the way that a lot of words in Japanese can be said, it would probably be like Hikimaru.
That was savage. That was really good. I gotta remember that one. Then you will also know the English translation.
Someone's at the door.
Might be a booty call. Especially with this music, jeez.
Geeking.
This sounds like a 70s make love kind of music. Of course it's the main theme. Because why wouldn't it?
If I remember correctly.
No, kitty! Kitty.
He's okay.
You sure?
He's unconscious. I wouldn't exactly call that okay.
I mean, it's better than the alternative. He has a chance to survive.
If you didn't look like
Thank you.
I put my hand on Van Gogh's back and he jumped.
Kitty!
Okay.
Meow.
Let's go.
Meow.
sure.
Meow. He's a cat. He's a kitty cat. He dance, and he dance, and dance.
What do you have to say, Mr. Van?
It's you, all right.
What is this? Barrett!
You better get the fuck out of there. Kitty!
It's going slow enough. That would be funny if they just kind of step out. They're just like, well, bye, I guess.
Speaking of kitties, hi, Mr. Momo! Nope, that's my Snoopy. That's mine.
Ugly.
You can't have it.
Yo.
Nope, that's my water.
I knew it!
Momo, come back! Just because I can't feed you doesn't mean I can't love you! Chase! He's like, but I blended the food. It smells like food in here, I can't have
Mr. Van.
Moving around, you little shits.
Nothing to it. Everything's just hunky-dory.
I mean, if they did, they'd probably be boring.
It's my Momo! My boy!
Kitten.
He's not kitten. He ain't no kitten.
Well,
He's a
technically,
big
Van
boy.
isn't either. He's a fat cat.
No, he stopped being a kitten when he couldn't fit on my shoulder more.
Yeah, Van Gogh's the kind of cat where he makes my legs go numb when he's sitting on them.
Now, Momo's not actually a fat cat. I mean, I call him a fat cat, but he's actually not. He's just because of his breed, he's huge.
Yeah, that's with Van Gogh too, but he's also fat. The thing is, my stepdad likes to feed his animals. So whenever we started taking care of Van, my stepdad was just like, give him food! And now he's chunky.
Chunky!
Chonkers. Look at this picture.
I will look at the picture in just a moment. The cat is on the mouse.
Okay.
Ow! We need to clip your
He's not quite
claws.
Lodi coming, but, you know.
It's cuddle time! It's cuddle time!
Wait a second.
Eh. Suck on this!
Suck on this! Hello, Snappers.
Oh, hold on. Gotta heal.
All good. Getting real tired of this.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that door. Tifa, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
No! Aw, he is chunky.
He's chonkers. He's a chubby cat.
Okay, that ain't good.
I mean, no, it's not, but you don't have to be rude about it.
I was talking about the big guy right behind me.
I know. I'm just picking on you.
It's using its friends as weapons? Seriously?
You're okay.
Feel the breeze.
Just go ahead and go to sleep. Go to your little puppy's feet.
I need
a tailor.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello, fellas.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you. I'm not good at that one.
Bring it on.
This will give you an idea of just how big Van Gogh is.
Yep, he's a big boy.
He's a big old cat.
Here's the picture. Copy image. And there.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
He is so fluffy.
I remember I had a friend named Austin, where every time you would pet his cat, the cat would wrap its arms and legs around you. And it would wrap its arms and legs around your hand and basically just hug your arm as you were scratching your stomach or whatever.
This is mine now.
Yeah, he's just like, pet me. Yes.
I am trying to fight.
Oh, that's problematic.
What is?
The little guys are immune to physical attacks now.
It absorbed it?
That's right, you keep your focus on me. I'd let Barrett shoot this guy. I can keep the focus on myself. Ow. Assuming I don't try that stun again.
I'm just getting started.
Na 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 na. Okay. Heal it. Oh, he's still fair game at least. I missed.
We need to find a way to stop it.
Now fly!
This guy really wants to see us dead.
Whoa!
Ooh. Let's go on the offensive. Still in.
Giving it my all.
Here's a good picture. So this is my cat, but please excuse the crotch shot of my husband here. But I had to cut his face out to privacy reasons. But you can see how big he is.
There we go.
Yeah, that's about the same size as Van.
Yeah.
But Van got all fat.
There we go.
Yeah, this is all fluff. All
Yeah.
fluff. So my Momo is half Maine Coon.
Here's Cloud.
So he has half of the genes of the biggest house cat in the world.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
He's never late to the party. He arrives precisely when he means to. You know, I think the mod actually makes it sound like he's saying,
How'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave that kind of mess.
was that an endearing comment? And nothing. No, just imagine if nothing happened.
It's just a brick wall behind it.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Is it cuddle time? Is it cuddles? The cuddles. Yes, yes, yes.
Soylent Green is people.
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Cloud?
Girl, you don't want to know. The Dementors are back.
Okay, y'all seen enough.
Kitty!
I'm gonna be back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes. Kitty! No, Kitty, come back.
What the hell was that?
Kitty.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Why didn't you say that like 30 minutes ago?
Because 30 minutes ago they were searching for a way out of there. Cloud.
Apparently my leg has been taken hostage. Meow!
Cloud.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty.
You know what's really sad about this scene right here?
Kitty.
Cloud's like, I ain't taking it.
No, you know what's really sad about this scene? Which has 3 cats.
Oh.
And so far it's just the one.
Oh. I hope that they escaped.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Who do you think is gonna carry Wedge? You're the best person to carry him to safety.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They have returned to the planet.
I come back and Tifa is holding a cat.
Yes. And Barrett is holding a wedge.
Wedge.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down.
That's a way. Also, nobody else can carry that guy.
So, we carry that weight.
You carry that weight.
Because no one else can. Well,
like,
seriously. To be fair,
What?
Cloud could.
Yeah. But he would struggle. He would struggle.
I mean, carrying a fucking sword the size that he does, made of solid steel. That sword weighs a hell of a lot more than Wedge does.
I'm not doubting his strength. I'm doubting his size.
I truly am. We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
And she's got to take care of the kitty. That's her job.
But you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think.
You've had plenty of time to think. What else have you been doing?
Had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Or in other words, leave me the fuck alone. Uh-oh, shit's getting down.
Wait, what the fuck?
Do you want out, kitten?
Oh, for a second I thought her head was going right through the pillow.
Every time Van Gogh lays down, he just flattens out like a pancake.
Love it.
All of his fat just kind of spreads out. I think I have a picture of it. Hold on.
He's aspiring to be a puddle.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Here's Aerith.
Aerith.
Aerith!
No.
Did you remember to go to the grocery store?
How is this? Is this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it?
You always look
I
it.
used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
I never said that.
No.
Of course I am.
I'm sure if he could blush, he would.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
I mean, the bees were saying he was blushing.
So are all the blunterflies.
Is that?
How do I not have pictures of Van Gogh as a puddle?
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute.
I'm trying, but the government won't let me.
Matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared, for all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But...
What did he give you?
But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me.
I said no touching.
Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Says you?
Do I get a say in all this?
It's almost morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
I am so sorry.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
I'm a stupid sucker for scenes like this.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Wasn't his beard just stubble in the beginning?
You can go.
Entirely possible. Maybe they did that on purpose. Show the
time passing?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me.
I need to put my sunglasses on. I can't show any.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
To take over the world?
So, how are we supposed to get topside?
Same thing we do every day, Pinky. We try to take over the world.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Cornelia?
Gross.
We changed our mind. We don't want to go.
One last bit of business.
We want to stay here with you.
Loot!
Very mythical amulet.
Good luck, you guys. I'll keep everyone safe.
Oh my gosh, she's so tiny.
Take care of my girl. I'll look after
No.
Marlene and Wedge. Don't worry.
Which kind of take care of are you insinuating here?
Mike.
The kind of taking care of she's speaking of is...
Is that right?
Kidding.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this. I remember this now.
Oh, do I get my leg back now?
Oh, is the cat just declaring your leg his own? Or her own?
Well, he let it go now, but before my leg was hostage. And that sucks because I had to adjust because I'm feeling pain, but I just can't bring myself to take away the leg from him.
Yeah, you can't just move him.
No! That's rude.
Excuse
Why
me.
do I feel like I'm the only one who's not affected by that level of cuteness whatsoever? Oh, every time my cat does that to me, I always look at him like, look, you're either moving your own free will or I kick you. Your choice.
Well, there are times when I have to go,
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is...
Girl, you need to shut up.
But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai. Puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be
But it's all a lie.
5 gil, come on.
Man, knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
But it's not the truth.
We ain't no pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey.
The size of his fucking hand.
There's no room
The size
in
of him
this
in
for
general.
regrets or what ifs or any of that.
There are people
All
like
we can
him.
do is keep
I
moving
know.
forward.
I've seen
Keep
it.
following this path we chose.
Yeah, but they're weird.
Wherever. So we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plague means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they no longer able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra. Fuck that!
Let's try to help out wherever we
Screw the people.
I'm already getting barraged by censor sounds.
What?
I was already getting barraged by the censor sounds.
Oh, okay, I get it.
There you are.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Oh my gosh, it's a robot child.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
Chaos, what was it that I did? Like I said something in our first playthrough where it's just like I can feel emotions like anger.
Well, seriously, he's the only thing human about this kid is he's district.
How far could they
Like, what was he doing there? Is he not past his
Have you
bedtime?
seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't
I
seen
saw
them
the
since they
robot
left to go on
child.
patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do
That
happen to
bee
run into them
uniform,
somewhere,
though.
could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. Never
I've had to help all of them already.
Okay.
If they're annoying, it's probably them.
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Having to fight weird frog things to defend them.
See anything you like?
No.
Moogle's mortar.
What does a Moogle have a mortar for? Jeez. What?
To go with the Moogle's pestle.
Do you know what else mortar is?
Have a merry Moogle day.
It's also to launch grenades.
Bada boom. Dude, you are skinny enough. You could probably just walk. Yeah, I don't know.
Walk through
Sideways.
it.
Like even the sword could probably fit. Now, if you were Barrett, sure, I could understand, but no. Did you not see any of the children there?
TV's so boring.
TV's so boring.
Now I know that ain't kid.
That is definitely not a kid. Screw you! Get out of the way. Feel
Sector
better?
7 and Sector 5 remind me of a lot of like certain locations that I grew up in.
Now, my city pretends to be an actual proper city, but yeah, a lot of the town kind of looks slummish.
You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really
Yeah, that's
use
it.
her help. She always
Ex
knew where to find the
bodyguard.
best herbs, and
I grew up around a lot of like
I used up all my
trailers
nights treating people injured when the plate fell, you see.
and meth addicts.
I could make more, but not
Me
without
too.
those herbs.
Yeah.
So what do you
Don't need to be in a trailer park for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge
Why did you scratch on my door if you weren't gonna
list of
come
everything I'm
in?
looking for.
Because I wanted to see you. I just miss you. Why is the door shut? Why can't I open it?
Medicinal flowers from Aerith.
Snuffles. Oh yeah, Snuffles. Oh yeah,
Apparently,
Puffles.
Aerith was
Oh yeah,
looking after
Puffles.
flowers elsewhere. Not
We
just
like
at
knuckles.
Ah, right.
I'm going to give you all of the pets and all of the lovings.
You know, I like that even though the place looks mostly like a rust bucket kind of community,
Plates aren't supposed to just
you
fall.
see the plants and stuff and it doesn't look so bad.
What's going on up there?
Yeah, it's honestly like that's kind of the reason I was talking about it looking like where I grew up. I grew up around a lot of like welder kind of oriented stuff. Like there was a lot of welders and a lot of metal parts, like old vehicles and projects that they were working on. So it genuinely looked just like this.
Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that.
Listen,
and you see a lot of the plant,
That's
a
what
lot
she
of
said
plants
mind helping us find
growing.
Poor things were so
Yeah.
startled by that plate coming
And it's like
Yeah.
whenever you see like the sunrise in that kind of environment, it's actually fairly cozy.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I.
Worried about him, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll wait.
thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come
Momo!
once they got some food in their bellies.
I think Momo ate the Momo.
Counting on y'all.
Okay, now what were you
What do you
saying?
say when they do something wrong? Do you just go no?
Yes. There are places around the world, like, even though they are probably the poorest parts of those cities or towns or villages or whatever, but
Brilliant
like,
timing you have. Oh, hello there.
even if you're
It is
poor,
a pleasure
you
to
could,
meet
some
you.
of those places are
I'm a
so
journalist
beautiful
for the Daily
because they add colors and life in them.
Filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
And strangely, some of the time it's the poorer areas that have a stronger sense of community and life to it.
Yeah,
as opposed
because-
to like the city centers where it's just
Here's the scoop. A certain
like
Just
corporate
go to
influence.
work and go home. Go to work and
Yeah.
go home. Go to work and go home.
But before
Screw
they
the
could,
rules, I
the
got
key
money.
to his secret vault, within which
Yeah.
his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums. The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Why aren't you gone?
We don't have time for a 3-act.
Why would you
Then I'll make this
associate
quick.
yourself
So,
with
my
Corneo?
good merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the
Uh-huh.
Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the
Can we just burn it?
So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Why would you hand off Corneo's vault?
Can we just burn his house down?
With lemons?
Sure.
Are
If-
we
as long as
life?
it burns. As long as we get to burn Corneo's house, I'm happy.
I'm just wondering what lemons have to do with it.
It's a Portal 2 reference.
Ah, okay.
What were you thinking? Bro, Tifa!
You.
Is it good to see you guys again?
Johnny boy!
Tifa! You!
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
No.
What?
Bro, real
Truth
beard.
is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons.
Yeah, sure.
But the thing
Reasons. Yeah.
I got mugged. She took it all, man.
Took what?
I tried to chase her down. I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging
Oh,
you,
darn.
help me out. Come on, bro.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
What'd she look like?
Bro.
She looks like a
hold
bro?
on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah. She was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Curious.
Didn't ask.
Ah.
Which way she go?
Oh, welcome.
Toward the
Yeah, I
church.
had to lay down for a little bit.
No worries.
Alright.
Striped stockings, huh?
there,
I
man.
wonder
You
who
into
that
music?
is.
I screwed up an order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
Sure. Free things are nice.
Yes, they are.
Say,
I have a daughter living up top.
We got this far.
Loot.
I kind of miss Barrett kicking them, to be honest.
Sector
I'm
5
about-
is my favorite place in the game. I love Sector 5. It's cute.
Where did he go that fast?
adorable?
He was literally walking and then he just went poof.
You see how I with the little paw in my hand?
Also, I'm pretty sure that's not a pie.
I think wrong kind of pie is what you're thinking of.
What about a pie?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm also certain that they're called porcupine.
No.
Name a word that follows the word pork. Coupon.
Yep. Never mind. I.
Yeah, see, you understand what I was talking about there, right, Kaylin?
Huh?
That's that. Here we go.
I'm sorry. The noise is so loud. Let's turn Endo up just a wee bit here. Put you at 80%. Aw, scared Chocobo!
Oh god, Snuffy just fucking ripped ass.
Cute! Nom 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 nom.
Happy Chocobo.
Nom 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 nom.
Why can't Chocobos be real?
Because they would go extinct.
Are there any predators? What eats ostriches?
Humans. Humans would be the predators.
That's true.
But then again, you would have a group of humans that would be like doing conservation efforts.
Yeah.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
X'd it out.
Kyrie?
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 Can't say I know her.
I'm pretty sure that's Kiri. Or Kyrie.
Someone mugged our friend
Kyrie.
and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
And
oh, that? Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated.
Stole from them too, did you?
And how do we know you're not lying still?
And why does it matter if they're Shinra?
Wait a minute.
You should just not steal.
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go in the run?
Oh, God.
It just cuts in the middle, it just goes to credits.
Just give us the money.
Gag me with a spoon.
And the key.
BRB.
Not our problem.
Didn't ask.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the
2
key.
words.
Didn't ask.
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Can you just swing the sword at her?
No witnesses.
I think Aerith doesn't need to know what it is that's on her flowers. We'll just say we spilled some ketchup.
Here's essentially our fast travel.
Chocobo carriage.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Trying to hide the fact as much as he can for the dress.
Oh, guess a lot more people made it out than I thought.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
That voice!
That's what I was just thinking. Like, this voice does not fit the body.
Hey, can I have this music?
It's quite crowded at the moment, but I'll see what I can do.
Maybe am I staying the night?
Corpse husband?
Have a safe trip.
Nope. Wasting my money for nothing. Knock, knock! Excuse me, Barrett. Knock, knock! Excuse me, Barrett. Knock, knock! Really? I trespass inside 3 rooms and I don't get anything for it?
Who the fuck?
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
You couldn't sound any more hippie if you tried.
That hair seems fake as fuck, and I can't figure out why.
It's a wig.
Yeah, it really does look like a wig.
Oh god, it left stamp on!
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something?
Depends.
I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay.
I'll be
if
back.
we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you.
Hi, gang.
You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks. Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Huh? I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
Everything gone. Just like that.
Tell me if you find more music discs.
There's nothing left for me now.
Aren't you a hopeful ray, sunshine?
Here's what I want.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh meat.
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough?
Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet. Andy. Cloud. How are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train to be the very best.
Me?
Like no
Oh
one
my
ever
god,
was.
this guy.
Yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that
Her
you learned
tits
from the best
are gonna make her fall over.
Your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money? Work up a sweat, release some endorphins? It's the answer to everything, I promise.
Fuck him until Saturday morning.
If you are. All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups. Together we will surpass our limits.
Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform pull-ups. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade from view. You'll have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate button. Be warned, however, that the button order changes per round. Remember, you can pause the game with the pause button. With each successful pull-up, your pace will increase, along with the speed in which you will have to respond. However, acting too slowly or too quickly will cause you to slip. When completing against his more skilled opponents, Tifa will grow more fatigued, and the chance that she may get caught in a sticking point will increase. When this happens, you may press the corresponding button repeatedly until the gauge is full. Poorly timed button, press build more fatigue than perfect ones. What were you about to say?
Just looking at this is probably the best way they could represent a pull-up in a game, because it takes multiple muscles, and if you don't do everything just right, you fatigue one muscle faster. So I think this, like, every time it's just like mash, 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 and this one you actually have to take it easy, pace yourself, and I think that's really cool. Just a good choice when it came to designing the game.
Okie dokie then.
Didn't ask.
Shark.
That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
How did he fuck up already?
The best you can do. You've got this. Come on.
Just saying, he does not look like he has muscle at all. He's lean, sure, but he's got more muscle in the biceps and whatever, but he doesn't look like he has functional muscle.
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
That's the way to do it.
Perfection, my dear.
What the fuck is that pose?
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to
I can
overcome
believe
my
it.
lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
He's gonna kill her.
Still made no progress on this.
opening our doors extra early today.
If you leave the line, you forfeit your place. Also, you cannot save a spot for friends.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
All right.
For sure we wouldn't get any customers today, but man, was I wrong.
Can I finally get the loot that's over here? Or did I already get it at one point? Yes! What do I get? What do I win? Sorcerer's Armlet. Probably a magic attack booster.
Now, if only you had a sorcerer.
Yeah, I lost the only one I had.
A little strange how quiet it is now.
Wait. Not what I was intending to find, but okay. Also gotta turn on that music this to Betty.
Happy accident?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just stuck the earbud in my ear and then I yanked it right back out.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hits.
Wow.
Come on, little lady.
Wow, you're a fucking loser.
Is there one more track somewhere?
See that crowd over there? I don't...
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Are those dark areas places you haven't been to yet?
Yep. Nope.
Well, something there to your left. See on the map?
Yep. Don't know what the point of this place was. There's probably something here on the earlier chapter.
Oh, you can go around. Hold on. Behind. No, no. That way. To your left.
What, this?
No. Keep going that way.
Oh,
and
you mean
go
to the
around.
grayed out area that Endo just mentioned?
Yeah, and then you go to the right. And then you go to the right.
That's
from
closed.
here. Ah.
Don't tell anyone. I heard them.
Yeah, here we go.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need. Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Mr. Cuddlesworth.
I gotta make more use of those items.
Don't tell anyone. But I heard them.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's mansion.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah, yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah, I can take on the world.
I can't take you seriously with Elvin dancing behind you.
Yeah, that's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out the halls, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Back to a real song. Okay, now...
Is that old man still dancing?
I imagine so.
He's always going to be dancing.
A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
What better
No shit. Didn't ask.
Hey, you.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself.
I mean, you could try,
What
but
do
you
say?
probably look like an idiot.
Mind taking her spot?
Tripping balls.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Whoa!
The f are you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a
Do we?
shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a
I do
grudge
enjoy
match.
this music.
Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup? Fighters, begin!
I'm gonna start by running away. Alright, nice to know that thing's weakness already.
No one messes with me!
I got your number. Time to burn. Need a light?
Just distracted while Barrett does his thing.
All right. Don't overdo it.
I got this. Yeah. The limit and beyond. Good luck.
All right, watch and learn.
What's this? Maybe a little tougher than I think.
Freeze! Bring it home.
I got this. Try this.
Here it comes.
Take him down.
Let's do this.
Time to end this. Ha! Skip him. Okay.
Kick it up a notch.
Enough.
There.
Maybe not.
It's over.
I'm gonna give him a lot more credit than he needs. Damn it!
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, let's go.
I do things really focus on him.
No more games. It's over.
I can just hear Marsh complaining about that. It's over. It's over.
Girl, you're in a skirt. Get off the floor.
Ow.
I'll go do some pull-ups.
I'm surprised that missed me, but I'm gonna take it.
You're up.
All right. Watch and learn.
Payback. Here we go.
Too late.
Our reigning champion
Bam.
his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Gotta get these out of the way.
Aw, they're so cute.
Itty bitty little rat. I love that Malik just kind of comes in to make a comment and then just mutes again.
I'm actually eating popcorn and I'm trying not to chew in them.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually
Oh,
leaving it.
you made popcorn for yourself too?
I was leaving. You weren't here, so I couldn't tell you. Chaos already knows that I eat. My bad. It's one of the only snacks that doesn't gain.
Only snacks doesn't what?
Doesn't make me gain weight.
I need to find a snack that does make me gain weight, because I'm significantly underweight.
Cheeseburgers.
Protein bars.
Say that. You say that again?
Cheeseburgers.
Not you.
Protein bars.
Protein bars.
Baking soda.
You.
Come on.
I agree, Barrett. That was pretty bad. And I don't agree with Barrett a lot of the time. And also, his name is spelled similar to Beret, and that bothers me.
Please tell me I didn't just catch on to that.
Oh no, I'm just. This is the first time since the beginning that I'm stating that.
I never actually noticed the way his name was spelled. I never paid that much attention, but now I can't unsee it.
You're welcome.
So apparently Barrett is French.
Oh, we're done here.
Ah, tabernacle.
Last match.
Zuta Lord.
Bang, bang. Golden opportunity.
Getting it, son.
Back to deliver.
Ah, you bitch.
Stay down.
He's using seagull noises to try and make friends with it.
Have you guys ever seen that video of the seagull that just straight up swallows like 5 or 6 fish?
Yes, I have. Like, dang, son.
It's just like...
There's a lot of really dirty memes about it too, and those keep end up in my feed.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's over. Worked up a good sweat.
Gonna do some more pull-ups now?
So, hey, Andrea, time for round 3. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck up, man.
Hey.
No, you don't. Ah, damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Did you ever see that message I sent you,
Sorry,
Chaos,
not
about
sorry.
that?
That's the way to do it.
No, I didn't.
I had sent you the message that I was watching the different
that one.
Yeah, the Konosuba spin-off series.
Yeah.
I did finally hear the music play and I'm like, oh yeah.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Gotcha. Finish him off. Every little thing. Gotcha. No surprises there.
There's 2 more matches left. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got some new weapons too. Or a new weapon for Tifa. I have to try that soon.
Would kill for a shower.
I could kill for a cloud shower. Wait, that came out really, really, really
That's
wrong.
called
So you want
that's
a
called
thunderstorm,
rain.
It's funny that
saying-
the dirty was what you intended, but the not dirty is what...
Made it worse. I want to watch him take a shower. I want to see the water drip down his rippling muscles.
I want to do the cha-cha.
I want to do the cha-cha. Or maybe the horizontal tango.
I said no horny!
Who are you, Marsh?
Well, we gotta make up for him not being here, so.
Alright, so who should I go with? I can only pick 2 people.
Not-
Hooray. I'm kidding.
Not what?
Nothing? Nothing? I think you'd be better off not picking Tifa, but that's my opinion.
Pick Jesse.
Jesse and James. Cloud would have to be one of them.
Alright. I'm already confused just by looking at these guys. Whatever. Agent say something. Turned him into a dolphin.
My hand is a
That's
dolphin.
his signature move.
Could you not swing that so close to my face? Oh, this douche.
What douche?
I'm gonna be honest, I did not mean to say that.
Blinded by the light. Sorry.
In the middle of the night.
Was never in doubt.
Rocked
I just
up
skipped-
like a deuce and in the middle of the night. Another rover in the night. I can
Another one.
I can sing.
My turn.
The McGill! They stole my gill!
Let's do this. That's that.
Sad man, sad light.
God, you okay there? You don't sound like yourself. Nice job, you idiot! Cloud, that's not working!
But it worked the last time. Why does he have a frickin' tower shield anyways? For what purpose would that be useful here?
To feel like a Viking. Not a Viking. Roman. Sorry. Why the fuck did I say Viking?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vikings
They
used
had
kite
round
shields. They had round shields? Okay.
Yeah.
Who
it was
had
after
kite?
the Vikings that kite shield. It was the medieval period.
Okay. Early medieval period, okay.
Yeah.
Stop swinging that in front of me. That scares me.
I'm sure they
The-
probably used them, but they weren't, like, widely used by them.
Oh, okay.
It sort of came like after the Vikings.
Master
were, like,
Roshi! I thought I saw Master Roshi.
Jeez.
But England used kite shields.
That's true, that's true.
They used them a lot, actually. Along with other countries in Europe.
I can't remember which guy it was, but this one guy brought his fucking mule
Oh, it's fucking?
into battle. While everyone else was bringing horses, he brought a mule, and the mule kicked ass, literally.
I think I remember hearing about that. I don't remember who it was though.
Well, gotta give a point for originality.
Well, apparently, there is some, not evidence per se, but there's a lot of recurring themes when it comes to the best parts about a donkey and the best parts about a horse taking place with the mule there. And one of them is the fact that the mule can carry more weight than even the strongest horses. And also just being able to do better when it came to anything athletic compared to a horse too, without breaking, and so that's part of the reason why they were used. And so why the hell not bring it into battle, eh?
Yeah. Hence the phrase pack mule.
Okay.
Pack mule
Yes,
fever.
exactly.
Moment to fight.
There was also a battle where there was the use of elephants, but the enemy they were fighting against, one of the sides, you like released mice or something like that and caused the elephants to panic, and they literally trampled their own men.
Oh yeah, because elephants have don't understand what mice are, and so they are so confused and terrified by them. I've actually seen people do tests on it where they hide the mouse under a rock, like a fake rock, and the elephant will do nothing. But as soon as they reveal the mouse, the elephant freaks the fuck out.
Yeah. Where the elephant like, what the fuck?
I thought for the longest time that it was just a joke to say, like, elephants would be scared of the tiniest thing, but it turns out there is some truth to it. I can't say that every elephant is scared of mice, but...
Yeah. I remember there was a picture I saw where it was basically somebody like laughing. He was just like, I can't believe elephants are afraid of mice. And then it says meanwhile, and then it shows like a human being freaking out.
Oh yeah, that's... I know exactly the image you're talking about.
Well, even like many humans, including mostly women, being scared of mice. I was one of the few women who weren't scared of mice, but also I tried to pick them up and people would be like, no! And I'm like, why? Because diseases. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Disease nuts?
You're done.
There
and
was
also,
a...
go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, I was gonna say just a story. Go ahead and finish what you were gonna say first.
Going back to Pack Mule Fever there, Endo, it makes it sound like donkeys going on a Saturday to a disco. Just, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have mice in our house, and they like to scurry into the walls and go into like, the ceiling and everything. And there was a mouse, like, around the time when they first started showing up, and I was starting to get used to the fact that we just kind of had mice. And there was a mouse that stopped in the middle of the room that I was sitting in, and it just kind of sat there and stared at me. And I just kind of stared it back in the eyes, and me and this mouse just sort of stared each other in the eyes for like a solid minute before the mouse finally registered, oh shit, and then ran.
It might have been watching to see if you would move.
Yeah.
How is your cat okay with this?
Human.
This was before we had the cat.
Oh, okay.
The mice don't, they avoid staying on the ground level anymore.
We found a mouse nest in our shed, and my husband was going to destroy it. Because he's like, we better get rid of this. And I'm like, no, wait.
Oh.
Would you rather they were here, or would you rather they decide to make a home in or around our house? And he's like, good point. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather they stay here.
Yeah, my friend John, there was a really fat mouse that was in his house.
Did you name him Gus Gus?
Oh, he actually gave it a nickname, but he tried to scare it off, and it just blatantly ignored him. It was so fat and used to getting food that it didn't even bother running away. It was just.
He was like, I think it's more like I can't run away anyway, so whatever.
Looks to me we're out of stalemate.
He's just like, by the way, you're out of ham.
I believe we're at a stalemate.
It seems we have reached an impasse.
But he named the mouse Cheez-It.
Cheez-It?
Cheez-It.
Oh my goodness.
Butterfingers.
And he told me that he hasn't seen Cheez-Its in a while, so he imagines the mouse might be dead, but it was a very fat mouse.
Well, mice don't live very long either, so it might have been at the end of its life too, so I don't remember the lifespan.
Yeah, it just kind of ate itself until he was fat, and just kind of sat around, just like I've had a good life.
Hey, at least he died happy.
Right? He died.
He died the way he lived, draped in the arms of another man.
Do you mind with the cord, cat?
Kick his ass!
Oh.
Go Chocobo!
On a different note with it, I'm gonna switch off real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
Good night! Attack of the Chocobo.
Attack of Chocobo.
Excuse me.
This one might be a little difficult.
Are you trying to win a contest there, buddy?
Who?
Why not? I'm already in the Coliseum.
Wait, me?
Yeah, I was talking about you and your burp.
Oh. Sitting here playing with Vango's ears.
You know what? Is your cat also neutered?
He was neutered when we got him.
So that makes him even more like Vango.
Was he really neutered? I don't remember that part.
He did a lot of weird things.
I just remember him giving a chunk of his own ear to a prostitute to try to propose to her.
You know, things were not really black and white back then, you know?
Yeah. And he wrote a lot of letters to his brother.
Yes. But then again, a lot of people have done a lot of weird things. I can't tell you how many times in a movie somebody will be like, that's not realistic. I'm like, actually...
you need to study some human history.
Humans are really weird.
It's like, that's one of the most fun things about history, is just all the weird shit people do. It's like, well, one of my favorite historical events was the War of the Bucket. There were two countries that literally fought an entire goddamn war over a wooden bucket.
Yes, and also Canada has been in the war for a very long time and hasn't left. I think it is Denmark. Hello?
Hey, Marsh.
Hello.
Oh, now you show up!
You joined as soon as Endo left.
But that was a great entrance. Well done, sir. Just down.
You're for a moment, but then I need the help then on super hard zombie jam.
You didn't enter with a burp.
I have a proof that you're taking that one.
Yeah, Canada has been at war with, I think, Denmark and or Russia. And all they do is they go and place their country flag with that country's alcohol and then just leave. That's the whole battle. And it's still ongoing, I think. I'm not joking.
I believe you. I believe you.
What I'm laughing is I believe
Better
you.
than the alternative.
Yeah, right? Like
It's like the vast majority of like American warfare is going into some other country or improving nuclear weaponry.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we have parts that are the lines are blurred as to who. Yeah, because like Denmark owns Greenland, except we claim it at Greenland as our own, and then Russia has there's a part that Russia, like, so nobody knows who it belongs to, but nobody really wants to fight a war there. And so literally they just send someone up there, they go boop, and then they just walk away. The most peaceful war I have ever heard.
The most Canadian war in existence.
Yes, exactly! Like, you can't make this shit up!
That's amazing.
I'm unsure if it's still going, but it happened for such a long time.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I heard of that by my socials teacher, and I was like, "Are you serious? That is."
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
And then, like during the lockdown, everybody was freaking out that, oh no, this is like the worst ever. The apocalypse is here. But like, there's a time PC.
What the fuck is that slide dash like speed up bullshit you're performing?
I don't know, but Tifa's just like rolling around on the ground instead of actually.
Not the speed of sound. The places to go, gonna follow her rainbow. Oh, she followed the fucking smoke. That's what she did. Ooh.
Yeah. Amazing. But yeah, just to finish what I was gonna say is during the lockdown, people out that the world was ending, and I seem to remember where literally like there was a sudden blizzard in the middle of a volcano went off and shrouded the sky in darkness, and they thought that the apocalypse was nigh, and then their crops failed, so dying, and the plague happened at the same time, and I'm like, I think we're doing okay, like, comparatively, I think we're doing okay. It's not great, but it's not bad either.
It's not great, but it could be worse.
Yeah, like, I got paid to sit at home.
It's not great.
I couldn't say no to that.
Let's do this right.
Way to light your own buddy on fire.
What?
I'm just getting started.
Marsh needs to get up.
What?
The sound effects of the game are louder than. Can I please get a tester sound?
What do you mean a tester sound? Ow!
From Marsh. Was that?
No surprises there.
That's better. That's better. Much better.
Better? Okay.
Okay. Well, the thing is, like, thing is I enjoy listening to the sound effects, but hear the sound effects, I can't react to them.
Can't react when you can't hear it.
Come on.
Exactly.
Did you hear mine?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wanted to make sure I didn't fuck any of that up.
I mean, I heard you fapping earlier.
What?
This is abuse.
He was patting
Part of
his
abuse. That's an
dog.
invasion of privacy. What the fuck are you looking at?
He was patting his dog, but through the mic.
His
And
dog, quote unquote, huh?
Yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, is that what?
The worst part was the timing. During the scene of a dying mother and a tiny Aerith.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
it did happen around that time, didn't it? God, I didn't even realize. Didn't even click in my brain.
Oh yeah, and during the
Like
scene where
choking
Jesse
the-
died, Caitlyn got a major high to it.
Like choking the rooster.
A flutterfly?
The blunterfly! The weed-shaped insect.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh yeah. You know.
X'd it out.
Nope. Not gonna. Nope. That is low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, no.
Low-hanging fruit. That sounds like a song I know.
Probably do. But if I play the rest of it, it might be a problem.
Yeah. Well, might have already gotten Chaos demonetized, so you know.
What? Yeah, good timing on that.
It's over!
March.
Clearly has more than half health left.
The R2D2 noise as soon as,
I made a comment
as soon as I
about you
opened my
complaining
mouth
about that
and
earlier
I'm
today.
like,
No joke.
Yeah, but you did.
perfect timing.
Something I'm known for, ain't it?
Do I even want to know? Sorry, my husband was showing me stuff.
All the stuff.
Showing you stuff. What?
It wasn't that. Or maybe it.
Too easy.
Oh, weird. Are you going to bed, honey? I can't hear you because I forgot to take the headphones out.
Help us out.
And being ignored. Chocobo! Beautiful. That was a good. Never gonna give you up, that chocobo. Thank you for that. He's
Finish him off.
Roll!
That name, that tag of the name.
loud. That was louder than the first time. Another. Oh, it's a bomb. I thought it was a critic. Go, Chocobo!
Gotta be smart.
Chocobo smash!
My Bitcoin almost crashed, what the fuck?
Marsh thinks it's a sound effect, but it turns out it's. You asked for it! No, don't take the don't take the chocobo! Yeah!
There we go.
Rest up now.
You just farted on the enemy.
And look what happened, there's methane.
Emotional damage!
No surprises there.
Two more. And then I must go to bed.
Is that when this is ending?
Amazing.
Yeah. Damn, I'm already getting my shit wrecked.
Ah! And then Eric, we can maybe do the Zomboid.
Yeah.
Unless you're still
Zomboid?
left.
It's a zombie survival game. That's kind of not exactly top down, but not exact. I don't know. What would you describe the camera?
Angled down.
Is it similar to those like zombie plant things, Plants vs Zombies game?
Not really. It's,
no.
You have to
No?
gather materials and get weapons and fight zombies.
It's supposed to be
and,
kind of like a realistic zombie game.
like barricade windows and stuff.
Keep it together.
Barricade windows. You
Helps
cook
to avoid
food,
cities because there's too many zombies in the cities.
It sounds very similar to COD.
And unlike all the other zombie games where you're just immune, this one you're not. So if you get bit, you are actually going to die.
Ah.
Except we changed the option so it doesn't do that, but that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because it's fucking annoying.
But then the other friend who's playing it would have died 6 times over if the bite thing was a thing.
And I did die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially.
you died to a lot more than a bite.
It might
Yeah.
be. I
Too.
think zombies would be more similar to how, like, if a Komodo dragon were to bite you, you need to go to the hospital immediately because the bacteria will poison you. Or I guess it would count as. It's not venomous. It's toxic. It's.
Yeah. You have
It's
to
just
like.
a doity mouth.
There was so much bacteria that the I don't want to say it's a chemical. You can explain it. It sounds like you know what I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, they have a really they have like really deadly bacteria in their mouth. So if they bite you, if I remember, it's like
Yeah, so really dirty mouth.
yes, and
I
it
mean-
will act.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like if I remember correctly, you will actually get sick and die.
And I think it's like minutes. You have minutes or something like that. It's not as like, oh, you should get there sometime within the next 24 hours. Now.
Oh, I've been bitten by a Komodo dragon. Time to cut my arm
When
off.
natural selection gives you the ultimate power in surviving this earth. Dirty mouth.
Basically.
Don't brush your fucking teeth. Fucking.
Well, like, I imagine that zombies would be more like that in reality, where just the bacteria from them eating raw meat and whatnot is.
I mean, we do have to disinfect our wounds. There's alcohol wipes we have to use, or there's a chance of, you know, the other infection. The non-zomifying infection.
Yeah, take the mold off of moldy cheese and stick that onto your wound.
Is it moldy cheese or I thought it was bread?
Both.
Oh, they're both the same?
Well, they're different. They're different
Penicillin.
antibiotics, but they're both antibiotics.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I learned something new today.
Yeah, if I remember the one, I think it was like penicillin was cheese. If I remember correctly. And you had-
Oh, go ahead.
I don't remember. But I was just gonna say, like, bread was, if I remember, one of the ones that they found earlier, or they used earlier on, or at least Europeans used earlier on.
Penicillin is from bread, and it was one of the first ones discovered.
Okay, so it was so cheese was the other one. What
yeah.
was the one that was cheese? Because I remember there.
I don't.
'Cause if I remember, one of the newer ones was cheese.
I don't remember. I might have known at some point, but right now. But I do remember. I only know about the penicillin because of the '90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, where they discover mold on their pizza. How do you feel about penicillin on your pizza? And they're like, "Dur, dur, dur."
Right, that scene.
They hold a funeral to the pizza.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I watch it every so often just for the nostalgia. And the thing is, it's so cheesy. Like, the jokes are so.
For me, it was that and the Gremlins movie.
Yeah, the original.
Yes.
The guy who voices one of the Gremlins, he does a whole show talking about what it was like to voice them, and it was hilarious.
If I remember, there was actually an antibiotic that was literally just like in ancient times before they even knew what an antibiotic was.
What?
There was one where they just used honey.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was a sound effect or picture.
But there was I think it was like ancient Egypt or something. They would put just raw honey.
Cloud and Beret. You would, wouldn't you?
What?
The one person you didn't choose is Cloud, the one that you wanted.
We're gonna wait for the screen so it would be completely randomized, since I know you guys can't think worth shit.
Hey, I gave you my
Why
opinion.
don't you pick Final Fantasy expert?
Also, I'm pretty I play that at work at the end of the The thing is, what's better is that people walk by the store and go, wow, I haven't heard that in 2 decades. What's wrong with this person?
Hey!
Exactly. That's how I feel. And then there's me just... Gotta get this. Gotta...
There's part of me that, like, if I knew somebody who was complaining about if I knew somebody that was complaining about it, I would want to intentionally play I'm your little butterfly.
Oh my god! I've also played the Mortal Kombat theme song before at work. I've actually had people come into the store and go like, your music's good. Even like younger tweens, like 12-year-old girls, come in and start partying in the store, and I'm like, kill it! Kill it! And they're like, this is your music? And they're like, oh my gosh! And then what's even better is my teenage sister comes in and she's like, oh my god, my sister's being so lame right now.
No, go away, go away, go away!
What was that from again?
Which one?
The pew. Yeah, that.
I can picture the seed in my head, but my brain is just like...
Your brain's just like...
Well, yeah, imagine like just the thought just bouncing around like, haha!
Because I know I recognize it, but I can't recall where.
That's exactly it. Yep, that's how it ends. I'm a chocobo! Sorry.
Good boy. Good boy.
Dude, that joke is so last century.
How about a nice cold hand and whoop my ass?
Volcano, cheese whiz.
Instant. You like beating a bald animal?
Thank you for that.
Oh,
Oh, you know he was coming.
No, I didn't.
It's a sword blast.
Watch, I remember a good chunk of this
Dark
game, but
Souls
not the
boss
quality of
incoming.
fights.
Why?
I never really participated in them much. I've only ever done them one time.
Are you telling me the time we did this together, that was the one time?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did Did you, oh, Mersh, did you get the sound effect I sent you?
I should have been the one to fill your dark
What?
soul with light.
That's so not what I sent you.
that was it.
It seems to revolve around.
Yeah, no, I remember it. I completely forgot to go make sounds out of it.
I even looked for good ones too. It was difficult.
Chocobo and Muko.
Yeah.
No, Chocobo!
Chocobo! Kick!
Run.
That.
As he's actively running from the chocobo.
I just like that the Chocobo's like, and
What's up, Dad?
Cannonball.
Chocobo's like, man, you just fucked up. Chocobo's sitting there like,
Do you mind if I smack you?
Dude, just light him on fire. He would literally blow himself up.
Just.
oh, you know what? I don't know where that sound originated from, but I remember I definitely had that as a sound in Left 4 Dead. One of the, I think it was the pistol.
Time for a stampede!
It replaced that sound. It replaced the pistol sound with that.
Oh my god! Attack of the Chocobo!
Chocobo!
Wow, that did not.
That would have been a great way to end that fight. That's too bad.
I've seen him end fights with that before.
Oh, okay.
It kind of just seems like a sponge fight right now, because this is taking forever.
You didn't even hear the end of it, I'm sorry.
What?
It was like,
Danger
I
zone.
went to the danger zone.
And then I was like Chocobo.
Chocobo.
Then I was like,
That's not how the song goes.
No!
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 Great.
No! Okay, Jim Carrey.
Hurry up. Bring it home.
All set.
Yes, let's do somersaults all over the floor. There's probably pollution there. And
Okay, let's go. Bring it. Let's go. You're gonna feel this.
bring it.
I keep wanting to play that one, but I feel like that would definitely bring the copyright.
Ding dong dong ding dong dong.
Oh, you in trouble now. Bring it home.
I got this.
You don't have a home, remember? It blew up.
Hurry up.
It sounds like whoever that is getting tickled rather than, you know.
Stop fucking.
Eat Tiara.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Damn, 900 of her health gone already.
Gee, I wonder why.
I can still fight.
Please don't.
Whoa.
Nobody
I didn't
asked
think he would
for
bring a
it.
bomb this time. Yeesh.
Mind taking over?
Yes, it's my turn. Bring in the heat.
Don't give up.
Meanwhile, Cloud's on the sideline. God, is this fight gonna end?
He's off to get another massage from that one lady.
Oh my god.
Just gone.
She's probably like, you know, I could probably help you out with that tension.
Swish and suck. Oh, I mean fleek. I admit, never heard that one before.
Who wouldn't want to get a massage from a MILF?
All I can hear is JFK's voice.
How would you know what his voice sounded like?
Well,
How old are
JFJ,
you?
not JFJ, not JFK.
Okay, I'm like, what?
I mean, there are audio recordings of JFK's voice too. To be fair.
Yeah, but that doesn't work with my joke, so bite me.
They didn't work with my jokes, so yeah.
Accurate. Very accurate.
Goddamn.
What does Taco Bell have to do with it? Are you calling me fat?
Got it! Oh, the thermal went off his head roll. Oh, come on!
Oh look, another fight.
I lost it no more.
Popped out the womb and it's like...
You got a bird.
Weird.
It's a weird Drake dragon.
It's a bird.
Pterodactyl.
A pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. I like it. It's a pterodactyl.
Finish him off.
Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl.
He does scree. Oh, I mean...
Ow.
No, father.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I wonder if the person who did the score for this scene is also the person who did the score for Pirates of the Caribbean, because I'm getting those.
You know, you're attacking a bomb, a very squishy bomb that won't blow up for some reason. Is that not that it's blown when you kill it?
That's called a dead.
Oh, it did a blow.
It must have been wet.
That's what she said.
Is that what you say every time that nothing happens? It didn't work because it was wet.
Well, I mean, explosives don't go off when they're wet, so... Well, not
You're
all
right,
of them, but some of them.
but that's not what I was referring to.
At least that still counted, or worked.
Do not handle them. Do not handle one weapon. I think it's the last time for Bless you. Right up the Easter.
Right in the.
But he doesn't have one of those. He's a robot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right in his.
Finally.
Yes.
You did the thing! Yay! Celebration!
Girl, that tentacle is yours. You earned it. Come back anytime you want to fight.
Jesus. Jabus. Ugh.
Alright, save that shit. You better be using more than one save file, Chaos. Go on, show me how many saves you have.
Alright. First, I want to see what this Moogle thing does.
And Moogle.
Increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Okay. Not bad.
Oh, you really want an item? Yeah, there you go, man.
Alrighty.
Hi, Mr. Momo. Welcome back. Is somebody having a tantrum?
Yeah, Marsh always has a tantrum.
Excuse you?
Then again, it's his fault for showing up late again.
You wanna fucking...
As a matter of fact, I do not. Where I had enough of that with...
I'm gonna... Right in your...
Is that right? Let me
Whatever
know.
that
I'll...
means, you tell me.
This is a beautiful. Marsh, let me know. I'll make more popcorn.
Alright, this call is turning into some performance fever dream. I'm just gonna end it right now.